Okay, new game plus, resume. Yes. Speak with Vidofnir and Annex Train. Oh, I'm there.
Are you downstairs?
I sure am.
Hurry. I've been waiting ages.
Been waiting ages. Shut the fuck up.
I've been waiting.
I'll shit myself in front of you. Also, you say you've been waiting ages, but you're not even here.
I'm upstairs.
I'm
Are you
right
not?
next to Vidofnir.
Oh, I was waiting for you at the stairs. Oopsies. Cutscene.
Voiced?
No.
Oh,
Okay. Well, my fucking news.
you got this. You're a gamer.
I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard.
Sorry, I'm eating a McDonald's fry. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low.
Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks.
Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another. Revelation
Another
upon
one.
revelation. Another one. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well.
Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation?
As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth, she fought. For justice, she sinned. For redemption, she sacrificed and became as light. I'm gonna cry. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal?
Wheel.
Is it weal? Okay. Weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light.
Then you accept Sir Amaric's invitation? No.
Fuck you. Let it be known that I,
Sets them on
Vidofnir,
fire.
shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people.
Mine apologies, I was eating another McDonald's fry. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay.
What is a McDonald's?
Ishola, can we go to McDonald's before we go back to Ishgard? We have
like,
McDonald's
no.
at home. Little Alpha now.
Alphinath throws a temper tantrum.
I want McDonald's! It is happening, Izael. Would that you were here to see it.
Oh.
Okay, real talk, why do so many of the Scions have white hair?
Aura.
Oh! Is this the cutscene?
What do you
Even
mean?
as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend,
What?
honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
What do you mean?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
No, 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 no.
Hey, so you know how you like Emmerich?
Honorable
No,
men,
no, 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 no.
who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it
A
burned.
hospital or something.
What?
Oh my god, he better be okay. Oh my god, he better be okay.
Oh, hey, I just got a response from the girl at work.
Oh my god, he better be okay. I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna actually kill myself.
No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy.
I can't do this. I can't lose another. I literally cannot. I'm gonna actually start fucking sobbing.
Alright, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred?
Oh.
Yes, yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. I actually hate this voice for Thancred so much.
You can change it.
But the problem is, it's just gonna end up sounding the same as Alphino and Y'shtola.
Also, if you want me to take Y'shtola, I can.
Yeah, can you actually?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let me see if I can try and remember how to do Thancred. Because I had a Thancred voice for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, quite well. Forgive me. You've given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends, nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles.
We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Minfilia as well.
Yeah, all
These
of our
troubles-
friends will be alive.
Well, I don't know if my boyfriend is alive and I can't lose another.
I can't keep returning them.
I can't. It's becoming, I'm starting to think it's a me problem.
They know me, they know my face.
They know me. They know my voice. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together.
Yes. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Buried all the way to the hilt. All the way to the hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation.
No, where's my boyfriend?
Good heavens.
My boyfriend. Lucia.
Oh, that bun boy. I would do heinous acts to that bun boy.
Oh, a dancer.
With long nails and blush and long hair, my god. I am objectifying this man.
Just, I enjoy, like, instead of, like, being subtle about it, I just look at them.
Let
Okay,
me check their
Lucia,
card,
I'm-
actually. At least
Yep.
Victoria. Okay, he, him. They, he.
Even better.
Bisexual.
Even better!
Shy and introverted, notorious wallflower, has difficult time socializing, especially on his own. He is soft-spoken and tries his best to put thought behind every word out of his mouth. Though he's easily flustered, he is hard to offend, and vulgarities do not faze him. He can drink a startling amount for someone so lean, likely due to his past as a pirate. He is quite intelligent, despite never receiving formal education. Beyond what was taught to him as a woodwarder, Lovelace addresses most everyone with respect. Lovelace's entire body is covered in a network of glowing constellations. They are not visible when he is under direct light. This brilliant display manifested in the wake of an etheric surge that brought down Delamud. His eyes have a silvery reflection in low lighting.
I love him. I love they. The constellation thing. Oh my god! Let me know when you're in cutscene, because it's not voice.
I just had to send them hi respectfully, your Vera is gorgeous.
Tell them I think that too!
That's too late now.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm in cutscene.
You have returned. In this at least the fates are kind.
Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amaric's invitation. I hope he's still alive to know.
She has. These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Oh, well, for now.
Ah, is he otherwise engaged?
Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. Thanks, Hilda.
What? What happened? Will he live?
How do you say that word?
Kyurgens.
The Kyurgens tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmond and Lord Otwell had not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. God, it is so hard switching between Hilda and Lucia.
Girl, I know.
I know you know, which is why I'm like saying it.
No, It's so difficult. And I respect you for doing it.
Thank you. Except.
They didn't give me any damn napkins. They said thank you so much. Aurora also would like me to tell you, quote, bark, bark, rough, bark, a woo, bark, bark, growl, drool, fingers together emoji.
And that is what I said.
And honestly, same. I did send that to them, I fear.
Please, thank you. That is so funny, because that is basically what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're in the cutscene. It's not wasting seconds.
I'm in the cutscene.
The flames are spreading. We must begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified.
Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern.
If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Istola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation.
As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well.
Meaning Aurora, Senix, and I, and me, get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Oh.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady.
I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? And there I was, thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all.
Hilda is so fine.
Yeah.
My fault.
No.
While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Yeah, Tataru.
Oh, aye. The infamous Lord of Manolaine de Fortune, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard.
Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Aurora and Senix.
He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him.
Grizzled, I will accept, but old. Ugh.
You're like 50.
He's 32, I think.
Yeah, he's like 30. He's in his 30s.
32.
Old bastard.
Thancred and Y'shtola are roughly around the same age, but Y'shtola keeps saying that she's 20 something.
She's just like, she's so real for that.
She keeps saying that she's 23.
And you know what? And she is.
Her official age is 23. She is stated to have stopped aging at the age of 23.
Good for her, Diva. This bastard again.
Oh, there's gonna be a cutscene you're gonna love.
I can't wait.
Well, if it isn't Senix and Aurora, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girls?
Don't call me that.
Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Harblon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Amaric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from doing his duties. Actually, old girls. If you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiry, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens.
No.
Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girls. I'll have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Senex and Aurora... Senex and Aurora, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda?
You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Yeah.
I'm just gonna teleport to the last version.
That's what I was going to do. If it'll... Okay, there we go.
I finished Big Mac and fries.
Was yummy.
It was yummy, still hungry.
Oh.
We got Unruffled Refugee.
I can be her.
Okay.
Us was one of the first times to be claimed. I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with our clothes on our backs, were it not for the church's generosity. I don't know what we'd do. Thanks, girlfriend.
Honestly, so true, bestie. Vault Priest. Oh, there's a cutscene for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Come, my brothers and sisters, there's food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Vault Priest, FX. You want to voice Ragged Refugee, or should I?
I can do it. It's just gonna be another old man.
Yeah.
Thanks be upon you, Father. I confess, we're not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the archbishops, Sir Amaric, and the Rodians, and... I'm tired.
Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, Miss and Miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh my god. So glad that that was a cutscene.
And then we got Melee. Is Melee a young girl? Yes.
Yeah, I can do her.
Oh, she's kind of adorable.
Aww. The man with a satchel, I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. Suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Oh. Poor thing.
Ah, there you are. Anything to share?
Meow.
Me, me, me.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oof. We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we were to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymonard's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. I'm still trying to find my Thancred voice. I don't know if you could tell.
It's fine. You go through as much as you need to.
Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphinaud will doubtless have an opinion. He always does.
Yeah, that's like his whole thing.
I don't know if this leads to the broom or not.
I guess we'll find out.
It sure doesn't. I think this leads over by the Skysteel Manufactory. No, it's
We're kinda-
Flowfish.
Yeah.
Crunch. Crunch.
Hey, handsome. Drive-by compliments.
Drive-by sexual harassment.
Well, yes.
Wife.
Hey, kiddos. Wife. A captive.
Listen, the only captive is my heart, and my wife has it. Silence will avail you naught, sir. Ah, Senex and Aurora. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect.
We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted.
Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil, and are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me!
He looks so good.
He truly does. He looks Yummelina Khan's.
I need to
Bounce on it. Anyway.
bounce on it, surf on it.
Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then those highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me! He came to me! I'm acting my whole voice sussing out.
Your voice, let's see.
And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation?
Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there.
He could not be breathing when he gets there. I care little.
Also, if at any point you want me to take Tataru, I absolutely can.
Absolutely not.
That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he wouldn't confess?
Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by the men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk.
And if our captive... Oh, that's Hilda. And if our captive had held your bluff...
Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed.
Oh, Taru.
Bye, Tataru.
Bye, Tataru. Bye, Thancred.
Wait, do they still throw snowballs at us? No, they don't anymore. They cheer us on.
Aww. Thanks, kids.
Good lord.
What did he?
I think it was a bunny woman.
Bunny. On behalf of the whole...
Did you... I think your internet
Sorry.
died for a second there.
Nope, my brother called me.
Oh.
I'll text him to see what he wants, but... Hold on. Okay. I skipped past the first line because I didn't realize
That's okay.
he was calling me. So... I will be right back. He won't stop calling me, so
Oh,
hold on
okay.
just a second. He may order him McDonald's. Called me 3 times to make me order him McDonald's.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, all right, back to it, I guess.
Zooey mama.
The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows one way or another. Okay, handsome.
Who took Arturel from Henry?
Did we have
You.
him since I took him?
Yeah. I have an A next to it.
Oh god. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arturel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more.
Bitch for the tag. Fuck you.
Mr. Skittles.
He just laughed. He gave me cash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, he gave me extra.
Oh, I just realized my door is closed. The cats are probably freaking the fuck out.
Oh, kitties. These meow.
What's up? Did you want to say hi to chat, Max?
Maxie.
I don't know if you heard his meow.
I didn't. But if he meowed, I say hello. Tell him I say hello back.
Max, it's okay. Yeah, hi, Max. Max. Nope, okay. Just came in to check on me.
Just making sure he's surveying.
He truly is, because he's just like over at the door sniffing things.
Oh.
Hi, buddy. Okay, you're coming back over here now?
Mickey.
Did you want pets? I can give you pets. Where are you? Oh, soft little baby boy. Max, come here. Come here. Can you say hi?
Hi, Max.
He's cuddling up against my leg.
Oh, Maxie boy.
Okay. Thank you. Walk away now. I don't know.
Maxie boy.
My Lord Oswell did not seem in the best of spirits.
'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother, not yet cold in the grave. Oh.
Come up here. Pulling against the chair handle now? My phone. Oh no. Every time I go to reach for my phone, he stops doing the cute thing that he's doing.
Wind up Porsche font!
Yep.
What isn't dead or is recreated in a goldsmith's workshop can never die. My boyfriend.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments.
Oh, it is.
But until we identify the ones who ordered the fire's set, our work is far from finished.
Thanks.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
My boyfriend. He's okay.
Far too many to count.
He's definitely not replaced with an Essian.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are you stop?
Healing well.
No, I'm
Thank you. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence, but
Lest
could you
we
find the
forget,
time
these men would
to
sooner
spend
put their
5
own
minutes in my
city to the
bedroom so I
torch
can
than
bounce
see
on
it
it?
change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an
Oh,
armed
God
mob
damn
has
it.
seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees
Oh, what?
hostage and
You
barricaded
bastard.
themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Couple of risky moves. Let's see if it works.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Oh, it works.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways,
On my lap now.
unable to accept there can be no going back.
Oh.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force.
He said, I fear.
I fear.
Oh.
Oh, he said it.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Emmerich, should you really be doing that, recovering from a knife wound?
Of course.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Max is so... He's so lovey right now.
We are in your debt.
Max, oh my god. What? Wow.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Okay, oh. Pops the microphone a little.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends.
Nope.
Time is against us.
Oh, it's the bad bitch brigade. Walking to defend the city. Hell yeah. If anything bad happens to any of my Pookies, I will crash out, and this will be the end for me.
If I remember correctly, don't quote me on this. If I remember correctly, no one else dies for the rest of the Heavensward MSQ.
Look, I've suffered enough.
It's true. Here, would you like Mac's video?
I would absolutely love a Max video.
I have several.
I love Max. He's so...
So Max. He's the most Max
He's
Max
so...
that's ever maxed.
Oh, is this a solo?
What?
Is this a solo instance?
Oh, it might be. Okay, bye, Max.
Bye, man.
Well, he hopped down. He's still rubbing on my legs.
Maxie.
Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. Oh, that's you.
Oh, that's me. Okay. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thorin the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest?
Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us?
I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Amaric. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break.
Don't say
And
that.
I, as my what?
My shield will not break. After what happened to Horsefront?
My boyfriend. Helone as my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice.
Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Yeah. Solo.
Alright, give me about 30 minutes. I got this.
I believe in you. You're a gamer.
Thank you. Oh, all of my hoes are here. Not you, Alphino. You're like my son.
The game is a little too loud.
with you!
Ironbone isn't Artwargal's last name.
You underestimate me!
Oh,
It's Day for Tom.
yeah. You got an iron bone for sure.
Oh, I get it. You're talking about his penis.
Yeah. You got this, Albino? I believe in you.
It makes one of us. I will wait until you get to the cutscene.
Yeah, I'm at 2 hostages rescued right now, so.
I think maybe it's 3.
Yeah, I've got a lot to do with with
ChatGPT will soon allow sexting with verified adults.
what are we talking about?
Adult verified users can start having mature conversations with ChatGPT in
I'm at the
December.
cutscene.
Fucking nailed it. Sir Simonot, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be showed mercy. I give you my word. Do you want to do Simonard, or...?
Yeah, I can do.
Okay.
Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop.
Damn. That's crazy, because I killed him, like, in cold blood.
Yeah, I was gonna... Hey, that was me. That was on me, my friend. Don't be mad at him, I did that. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive the Fury's judgment.
So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artwarel, Senix, Aurora, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard.
Oh, okay, so I leave the man with a wound to fend for himself. Okay.
To fight. How many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people? Oh, am I going the wrong way?
I was for a second.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Yelled at me. Down the stairs. Are you just leaving the cutscene?
I left the cutscene. I assumed I had to get over to this door, but it's not. So I guess upstairs, maybe? Oh no, okay, I think I see it.
It
Yeah,
was
I see it.
down the stairs and like
To the right.
directly to the right. Yeah, sorry, I was like middle of trying to save this fucking refugee, so I was like, fuck. Well, follow me, Archborough. Since I guess I'm a maze navigator.
Yeah, fucking I guess.
Oh, I don't think it's this way. Where am I going?
You have to go across and... Oh, okay, so they killed the hostages.
I don't know.
Damn, imagine streaming on MSQ Tuesday and being in VC.
Who said that?
Oh, Alistair is in VC with Dev.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, right?
Hey, so I can't aid him when there's fucking hostages. Emmerich, can you like not die, please?
Down with you! You underestimate me.
Yippee!
Oh, did you finish it?
No, I just killed the guy. Okay. Ameryk's all chill. Nice.
I had to restart.
Oh.
I got lost for too long, and
And that, yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Let me know when you're in the cutscene. I will wait.
All right. I will let you know. Emmerich, don't die.
Somehow I got there in the fucking nick of time. He was literally at
This night does not
8.
yield.
Let's go
He's
fucking
at
die.
25 for me.
I kind of kept healing him. It would only go up like 2 points, but still, it was something. So I was, he wouldn't die. I'm gonna call my brother real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Where is he? Where is he?
Bitch ass wasn't answering my text.
I just got to the cutscene.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Let me
holding on.
enable auto thing.
Yeah.
Because it's full.
It voiced, so...
Bro just ran off.
It was like I could spell him. I'm in heat. Oh, never
My
mind.
child!
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Do not kill her. Do not kill her. No!
The face that he makes is still haunting.
Oh my god, no. Ishtola, please, 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 please. Mama.
I am going to eat this one.
What? But I...
Mama. He's the mom.
Truly.
She's like, time to steal another Ishgardian daughter. I lost mine. This one's mine now.
Vidafne!
Oh.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
You're mine now. This is not an act of sympathy. You are mine now. I lost my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to kill this bitch-ass priest. Oh, no? Okay.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelger.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
I love when he puts the cane down just to pick it up again.
Yeah.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Yeah, that literally
A most
just happened.
unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
I want Count Edmond to adopt me. He's my father now.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefire in you.
Oh.
And I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
He's so tsundere.
He's picking up that cane again.
When did Aurora start mugging?
It's just him. He just mobs. I have to aura farm.
Alright, Alpha Nod. Like Alpha Not. Yeah.
Do not skip.
This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay for longer. Yes, I think it fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival.
Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late.
Let us pray that these guardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amaric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Forton Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left the Rising Stones without saying goodbye.
A moment, Aurora and Senex. I wish a word.
Wait.
Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you?
I don't know, does he?
I'm not sure how to put it into words, but...
Is that the one
I'm
you're doing?
picking up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I'm picking. So you sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. There we go. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magic. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may have well seemed more sensible to wait. But there is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then. I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say for how long it will last?
Max is once again meowing at me.
Hi, Max.
I'm gonna ask CW if he fed the cats. Because Max is usually not this pushy about anything, and I feel like it's not just this. I mean, maybe. But he doesn't seem that hell-bent on or requiring attention, I guess.
Welcome, Mistress Faye, Mistress Prime. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Oh, but you can show me inside your beehole.
What?
Just for butthole. Oh, is this a cutscene? I think it is.
What do you mean?
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Oh, I should turn on auto.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Okay, no.
Oh.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and
Aww.
yours. Long overdue.
Yeah. We now have the House Fortom shield.
Oh.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
That's not you to say that, but...
Yeah.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
I can help you anytime you need,
Our
Aqua.
legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting
Give me
this
about
title,
5
am I
minutes.
not perpetuating this injustice?
Only 5?
Why should I become the next count?
Hey. A knight lives to serve.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine just staying quiet, just being like,
You sound just like him.
Oh, if
I
you stay
suspect that is
quiet,
what Horshafor would have
Artoriel
said.
just says it himself.
To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horshafor. Will you be a sister to me as well?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
His little sprint.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Ominous.
Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Aww.
He still writes about us.
That is just the sweetest. My heart. He's my dad. He's adopting me. Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah, there we go. This is thy proof. The Garen Oracles. Apocrypha. Hold on, let me check who this is supposed to be. Oh, it's Elidibus. Who voices Elidibus? Was it me or was it Henry? Elidibus was Henry, which means that it was the Chancellor Palpatine voice. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. What the fuck did you just say to me, bitch?
Oh, Divalicious boots. Who had those cunty boots? Ida?
I think I was Papa Limo, was I not? Actually, we wouldn't have voiced because the last time we saw them was The Realm Reborn. I'll do Papa Limo.
I can do Ida.
Yeah. Well.
Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them.
I always want to put an apostrophe in Ida, like Yashola, but that's not how that
Yeah.
works. I fear it will be bloody. God.
Is it Ralger?
Yeah.
By Ralger, it had better be.
We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities.
I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. God damn, the girl in the... Achievement unlocked. So it goes. Let me do... this. And let me do this. And let me see if that's an upgrade. Type shit.
Type shit.
Oh, the target.
Let me feed the cats real quick, because apparently CW do not feed them.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a meat cookie.
It's funny, because I texted CW and he was like, fuck. No, I did not feed them. And I was like, that explains Max's sudden interest in my stream. Ow. I remember this song by Harry Styles.
Which one?
Look at the name of the quest.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alphinaud, Senex, Aurora, I've been looking all over for you.
We've been standing here.
We were inside, Tataru.
We've received news regarding Philemon, Hori, Boulder, and Continent.
Is that English? Really? Has something happened? Are you having a stroke, Tataru? Hold on.
No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limitza. He should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pulls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on.
Quite. But what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphinaud. Thancred. And Cryo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. And Cryo. What brings the two of you here? Cryo and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia.
And we may just have found the answer.
Yay.
Aurora, Senex, when you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes?
Meow.
Well, and I speak cat. Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Senex and Aurora felled the Ultima weapon, and site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield them from the magic I invoked. Cryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you, alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge. I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Cryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you, Senex, and Aurora come along, who will see to Philemon's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Leminson docks? No, you might not. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels.
Yeah, I'm not going. I just kind of found out that I'm being adopted into the Fortune family because Arturo asked me to be his sister, so I'm gonna go have family bonding time. Lieutenant!
Yeah, they're back.
They're back! They're so cute. Aww. Goodbye, Lieutenant. I really like this person's outfit too. I think it's cute.
Oh, Nakaku Itakumi?
Mhm.
That's fair. Top is that? That's gotta be like a... Yeah, Star Velvet. I think that's the female version of the top that Ryanje wears in later expansions.
Ugh. Ugh. If he's wearing that, I'm...
I forgot where we were going.
It's A-okay. Arcanist Guild. My home. I was depressed for 2 weeks after the end of that show. Okay. So I teleport to the Arcanist Guild, right?
Yeah.
Someone's name is Thornax's Forebear, and I read the last name as Fazbear. I almost got very excited.
Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear in Final Fantasy.
Fucking damn.
Okay.
Fucking Twitter video. I'll send it to you. I don't know if you'll find as much amusement out of it as I did, but it's still, it's good. I'm gonna send it to Henry as well. Yeah, I see exactly how you would read that as Fazbear. I feel.
Right? Like, sorry, I was selling things.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
You fucking better.
I'm here. Right, but like it looked like Fazbear. Yeah, it was.
Have we had someone voice Philemon?
I weirdly remember me doing it, but I can't remember if that was a real thing or not.
I don't have it written down.
I mean, I will do it, but
Okay.
I don't know why I for some reason
That's
like
the thing. I remembered you doing it as well. I think
like,
it's
I
maybe because every time I see her, I think of Ymitra, and I believe you voiced Ymitra.
I did, yeah. Aurora, Senix, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Meow.
Meow.
Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you every day.
We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Harnish vessel. Hold on, let me add Coltonet to the list. And then I can do Hoary Boulder.
Huh?
I'm adding Coltonet to the list, and then I can also voice Hoary Boulder.
Oh, if you want to, no pressure.
It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
Sorry, I took a drink. I thought
No,
that
you're
line
totally
would be
fine.
long. Have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter.
Oh.
About that!
About that! Meow, 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 meow.
What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen?
I didn't do anything. Mommy Heidelin did it.
Forgive me. I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her.
Not really. I kind of just destabilized a city-state.
Yeah, I kind of fucked around in Ishgard for a bit, so...
Yeah.
Katara's on it, though.
Yeah.
As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me.
Actually, I think
and
it
he
was
will
from the
watch over
source.
her.
Sorry, you'll
That's
get that joke
fine.
later.
Okay. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. God, I'm fucking thirsty.
For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Yeah.
Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. It was good. Yeah, your daughter's missing.
What the fuck? You know, it's probably fine.
Nah, she's good.
Oh, hey, it's this cutscene.
What cutscene? Is that a good? Oh my god, that's. I recognize him.
Mm-hmm. Is this voiced? I can't remember.
Oh, it is voiced.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe
I wasn't
we are
expecting
ready to
that.
proceed.
He has different color eyes.
Yep.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness
Flirt
sap
with
you
me.
of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Aww.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it.
Bless you.
But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her.
I'm gonna feel real bad for
Mine,
him when he finds
Louisoix,
out she's just
every
dead.
science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
I love the, like,
My apologies.
relationship
I can see
between
she
them.
means the world to you. I did not
They're
mean
like
to pick
so
at old
sibling
scars.
coded.
Yeah, and not in like a bickering sibling way, but in a like, you mean the world to me, and I love you in the most platonic way possible.
You mean
Like,
you don't know?
they're trauma
Only my
bonded
dearest
siblings.
friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
I like that his hair is clipping through his.
And neither will
Very- I
Follow
love
Philia's
the
sake.
2 different color
Let us
eyes.
pray
I'm
that
a
these
sucker for
vestiges
that.
of Heideling's intervention will lead us to her.
I do that with my Baldur's Gate character all the time.
And yet you didn't do it with your Final Fantasy XIV character.
Because
Very
I tried.
interesting.
Well, we don't know what's under this eye patch. It could be gouged out.
I've seen you naked several times.
I forgot about that. I have the memory of a goldfish. Chicken.
But not the
waffle.
body of one.
No,
What?
thank you.
My fault.
Thank you. Nope, wrong way. What? Oh, there they are.
What's up, y'all? This is Bulldog Ramen I made yesterday with Jimmy Dean sausage because I was out of chicken. What? Hello, Philemon.
Everything. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. Oh, help me. But the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Okay, I gotta wait for fucking everyone to go, alright.
I might go now.
You've convinced me. Get the right things done. Hi, Blum. Alright. Who do you want to talk to first?
We start with Philemon.
Yeah. Is it Elaine and Ephemy?
Mm-hmm.
Ephemy, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what a Fikiri. I can do her.
She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Did someone voice her already?
I don't think so.
Was I Elaine? I want to say I am.
Oh, I didn't even... yes, you are.
Okay.
But no one had voiced Ephemy.
I think it was a weird cutscene where only Elaine had talked, but Ephemy was in the background.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like I felt like someone voiced her.
More Ellison twins.
I love Ellison's.
Mm-hmm.
It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Who next?
Ergamus.
Alright, Ergamus.
Oh, what would we could do with more of that around here? Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye.
Okay.
How the fuck do I spell that again? Aergmhus.
Among Us.
So this is Amogus. Do we want to talk to Homie or?
Yeah, we can talk to Homie. Was someone Homie?
I don't think so. No.
I can do it. The secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passageway to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Oh.
Isildur. Why wait, my oh, sorry.
I can do him since you're gonna have Harry Boulder and cult.net.
So fair.
My friend, come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating.
I get it, because you're old.
Because you're old! Old!
Well, hello, Aenor.
Oh, she's pretty.
She is. Okay, anyway, sorry. Hori Boulder. Okay. What in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. Now, do not tell me you trained with the Harnish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Colson out, why are you being edgy over here?
Me as fuck, twin.
Glad that I am to be home. I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return.
Oh, okay.
Once we have settled in, I would join the search.
Okay.
Now to speak with Tataru.
Tataru. Oh, cutscene.
Ratatataru.
Voice, no voice. What are we feeling?
We're feeling cinematic. I think it's voiced, if I remember correctly.
Nope.
I'll kill myself.
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alphino, I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalymo, your sister, Orionje. Moonbreeder, every last one.
Oh, well,
And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do. Alpha now.
Thancred and Kryld contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola, in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter.
So about that. She's dead.
Yeah.
She's dead. There's there's so much of I mean, for fuck's sake, we just saw Ida and Papalymo. Like, Minfilia is dead.
Mm-hmm. But what if she's not?
She's not coming back to us, I can tell you that.
It's so funny to me that you say specifically that.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
I just don't see her, she's not, maybe not dead, but, she's not coming back to us. There's no fucking way.
I just realized I teleported to Idleshire.
That's fine. I was waiting for you, so like I would do the teleport because I didn't want. I feel bad because you always teleport for us, but
It's okay.
ooh, goddess of magic. Hello, bunny lady. You are very pretty. I'd like to proposition you.
Sexually.
Ryle. Cutscene.
Voiced, perhaps?
Nope.
Oh, I'll kill myself. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So what news have you for us?
Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isles of Val, which I believe Heidelin shielded me with the when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance.
Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used to flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected.
Ishtola?
Yeah, unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Menphilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone, for, to another blessing, refused to join the Exodus.
Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Sorry, I'm drinking a Mountain Dew.
Where are you getting these things?
I don't know. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Good fucking luck.
She's gonna be like, get out of my cave! Let's go, girls.
Oh,
someone's...
Plus rep taxi.
Midnight Dew. The stuff with Urianger, does that go into the next expansion, or does it kind of... Does it stop in post-Heavensward?
It stops in post-Heavensward.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you said that, because I know I asked that question the other night, but I couldn't remember if you had said that or if I was remembering wrong.
Mm-hmm. And then, did you recognize the boots?
I didn't. They were cunty, though. Was it someone I've seen before?
Yes.
Someone who's I've seen and should recognize the boots?
Yeah. Hello, Master Matoya. Cutscene. Please be voiced.
Please, I don't want to do another old woman.
Nope.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, what a surprise! Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time?
Oh, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal scene.
And who told you I could do such a thing? I wonder. Bitch.
What are you looking at me for? I'm just a fucking cat.
The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. I just spit.
Nice.
They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure that you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that.
Baldesion.
Baldesion, okay. You, Baldesion girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument.
But, Mom... Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Senex and Aurora.
Why me? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I get lost.
It's a fucking door.
Ah! Dungeon.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Hello. Alright, you ready?
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah, we're a
Okay.
tank and a healer.
Oh, well.
That makes sense.
I did forget about that.
Whoa. Fuck. gonna turn 2 people into frog.
Oh, Amprog. What do? Amprog.
Don't get hit by any AoEs. And don't go on to the teammates, because you're dropping AoEs. Ow. It's not easy being. Shut the fuck up. I hate that.
What?
The boss when it died, it said it's not easy being, and then it died before it could finish the sentence of it's not easy being green.
It's not. It's not easy being green.
Mm-hmm. So get away from the rocks.
What?
And then if you get tethered to the boss, go behind the rocks.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, more of them?
Woo!
Oh, Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see my post on my Final Fantasy XIV Instagram?
No, I didn't.
Ah, it's a good one.
Send to me so I remember. Because sometimes if you put it in the server, I don't see it.
Yeah, I put it in my stream server, but I don't think I added anyone. I just kind of put it in the G-Post screenshots.
Yeah, I probably didn't see it then. Cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching it.
Oh, yeah.
Killing these shits.
Absolutely. Have I not been a VTuber this whole time?
I thought you were. I swear to God, I literally popped into your stream and I saw it.
Hmm.
I swear to God.
Okay, what is the mechanic here? Okay, you ready?
I don't want to kill dolls. Why does Final Fantasy want me to kill my special interest? What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay.
These dolls begin to gather.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
Causes confusion. Avoid by looking away from the boss.
Okay, Swaggalicious.
I think they took it for you. Yeah, so when it does that, it's a directional parry. You can only hit it from one direction. And then 2 players get turned into dolls. They need to be killed to free.
Oh. Run away from me, Queen.
Okay, so she can only be attacked from the front right now.
Heal that person.
Okay, you should be good now.
And yep. There we go. Dolly. Nobody died.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, there you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no.
Do you want the orchestrion roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have a lot. Level is no longer synced.
Man, this reminds me of another tower, but we won't be there for a while.
Does it have dollies there too?
I don't know.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh, did you notice that this whole time we've been on the ceiling?
Oh, nope.
Yeah.
I knew we were in the air. That wasn't too bad of a dungeon. I kind of like that one.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad.
It was like
Through
good pacing.
time and
Oh, I
space
should probably
hast thou
Yeah, lock
journeyed
in.
unto me, as I knew thou
and
wouldst.
also enable auto advance.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. You might cry.
We are the word of the mother,
So I was right.
who were once called Minfilia.
Mm-hmm.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet.
So pretty.
Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided.
There is no need for shoes in the ethereal realm.
Each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole.
Her dress is so cute.
For his restoration, for his resurrection, His servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final
message.
My
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains,
Mommy, no.
I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
No. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
You just gotta keep that shit from Thancred until I get back.
Yeah.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow. I just imagine my character sobbing as like she retells them, just meow, 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 meow.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle? As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
I do feel bad for Alphino.
Mm-hmm.
Because in reality, he is just a kid. And he's seen, like, he's been with us so directly pretty much through everything, besides, like, the little Crystal Brave stuff. So it's, like, the loss that we feel, like imagine coping with that as a 15-year-old boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
When
it is...
he already had to undergo, like, the biggest
loss.
betrayal of his life. And, like, a shattering of his confidence, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
El Bozo. Sorry.
Be a man! It's, like, I almost cried. And I think the only reason I didn't is because, like, part of me is like, she did this for, like, the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of it being, like, utterly heart-wrenching sad, it's, like, warming in a way. And can you tell me, like, do we see her again?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming she never comes back in a physical sense of, like, being here on, like, in Eorzea with all of us, like, hanging out again. But, like, her ethereal presence, I guess.
Yeah, no, she will not have a physical presence on Eorzea.
As long as I get to see her again. She looked so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. She's...
But goddamn, though. Like, kind of essentially killing her off. Not, like, killing her off, but, like... I don't know how to, like, better explain it. Like, just, like... I guess, like, it's kind of getting rid of her, like, so early on is definitely, like, a bit of a shock.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting that. As long as I get to see Pookie again.
You will see her again.
Kabuki. I love her. I love her so much. Did she get a new voice actor?
Yes.
Okay, because I was like, that's different. Not in a bad way, like, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Like,
I'm pretty sure it's that is Heidelin's voice.
yeah.
Let me check.
Because it would be weird if, like, it was, like, supposed to be Heidelin, like, talking through her, in essence, and, like, it's like, regular Minfilia. Like, I'd be like, okay, well, like, yeah, because it's, like, Minfilia, but, like, if it is, like, Heidelin, or just her voice actor or whatever, like, that's kind of what I was hoping for, mainly. I feel so bad.
No. No, that Minfilia, in fact, has a different voice actress.
Oh, okay. I mean, it did sound like,
So it's not the same voice actress from A Realm Reborn.
right.
So Minfilia got a different voice actress, and then Heidelin has a removed voice actress from even that, who is also different from A Realm Reborn.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, whoever did her voice this time, it was very good at, like, kind of doing, like, a more Heidelin-esque voice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't think it was Heidelin, like, it didn't sound like the voice actress, but, like, they did good at kind of conveying Heidelin in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Intentional or not, they did a really good job.
Yeah.
And I like it. Like, I missed her old voice. I didn't mind her old voice. I thought it was good. But it was kind of good to hear, like, especially given the context, just, like, a little weird, like, a little more, like, of a Heidelin voice. I think that's good. I like that. That was cool. Cool.
Alright, you ready to continue?
I am. That was neat. I'm sad, but, like, excited for the, like, future, I think, is more so kind of where I'm at.
That's fair. Yeah, we will absolutely see her again. I believe we continue to see her in a way into Endwalker.
Oh?
Perhaps even in more than one way. I think that's how I'm gonna word that.
Okay, that makes me excited.
Mm-hmm. I will say I don't know that she appears in Stormblood at all. But Stormblood is, like... There's, like, two stories going on at all times. And, like, they converge and they're related. But it's, like, it's the Ascians or it's the Empire. And, like, obviously the Ascians and the Empire, like, are related. Like, obviously you've got, like, La Habrea was influencing Gaius to try and cast Ultima and destroy all of Eorzea.
Uh-huh.
But, like, Stormblood is a very Empire thing. Like, I don't remember the Ascians really showing up in Stormblood until, like, post-Stormblood.
Stormblood is the next one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I low-key, and it's just because they both start with S, I get it confused with, like,
Shadowbringers, yeah. Shadowbringers
So,
also comes directly after Stormblood, so it doesn't help.
So that, yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't
They're
help,
both
but...
SB. So
yeah.
we, as a fandom, we've taken to capital S, lowercase t, B, and then uppercase B for Stormblood, and then SHB for Shadowbringers.
Oh, cool. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I will say, I hope the Empire stuff gets a little more, it's just kind of right now for like the interactions we've had like with the Empire and stuff. It's just annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It just pisses me off. Like, I get it, they're like evil, no good doers, but like
It's basically just like, oh, and they're here now too.
yeah, because like when you have such like strong stories with like the Asians and stuff, it's kind of like I'm really interested to see how that goes and how that progresses through the story and obviously later expansions. But with the Empire, I'm like, you're just kind of like a bug in my ear.
Mm-hmm.
It's like them showing up to like Azaslaw. I was like, why the fuck are you here? Other than to be like, and I too am in this episode. Like, it's like, get out.
Actually,
Go and
speaking of which, let's do this. Let's get your rankings. Aurora.
Oh, okay.
Insert one row above. So we're gonna have to do ratings out of 6 for you.
Out of 6?
Yeah, so the way that we were rating it was a ranking. So rather than it being like, oh, this is a 10 out of 10, it was like, of the 5 expansions, this is like a number 1 for this category.
Okay.
Is that needlessly complicated? Could we just do like an out of 10?
Yeah, because I'm stupid and
That's totally fair. Yeah. Okay.
easier for me to rate things 1 through 10 than rank them, because I also like, I feel like if I directly rank them, I will be changing it every time we go through. I'll be like, and I need to end this and.
Well, so one of the things that I did with Henry and mine is that I'm saving the ratings at each point to see how they evolve.
Oh, okay.
So this one's going to be after Heaven's Word. So we've got A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word so far. Just putting all those in there. We have 6 categories. We have story, quests, dungeons and trials, music, characters, and locations. Do you want like a breakdown of what those mean, or is it pretty straightforward?
It's pretty straightforward.
Okay, so we'll start with.
You might have to remind me of the category.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through each one on each expansion. So for A Realm Reborn, out of 10, what do you think the story was?
Okay, I have to like think about this for a second. I'd say story is probably a good. I want to give it a 7.
A 7?
Yeah. I think there were really, really strong points. That like towards the end, which is why I'm giving it a. I'm more so like it's. I think like maybe a 6.5 actually.
6.5? I think we can do that. I don't think that's a problem.
Because I'm stuck between like a 6 and a 7. 6, 7. You know what I'm saying? But
why is my VTuber model not moving at all? Oh, there we go.
Mind of its own. I think it had really strong points. Like the end.
Oh yeah, no, the end is like worlds above the beginning.
Yeah, which like that for me kind of trumps over my hatred for the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, the beginning was good, but I think with A Realm Reborn, its problem is that sometimes it is so... There are parts that are just so unnecessary, and then also so unbelievably slow, that, like, I want to strangle myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm, like... But then you get to the end, and, like, I was at a point where I was like, I physically need to keep playing because I can't keep waiting. Like, this is so much fun for me. But I think what, like, brings the score down so much for me personally is, like, is the beginning. It's just so slow. Like, even with books and stuff, like, you have to kind of hook me from the beginning or I won't play. And I don't think if, like, I had you, and, like, obviously, like, Henry playing at the time too, I don't think I would, like, it wouldn't be a game that I picked up by myself, and I think I would have gotten bored immediately with the quest in the beginning.
Which is very fair.
But again, at the end, I think it had a super strong end that I really loved. It gave you, like, just, like, all of it was like, it was just so good. That it brings it up. Like, I don't think I could rightfully, given, like, the story at the end, and just kind of, like, the little, like, cliffhanger it left you on of, like, where's the Scions? And just, like, the whole, like, emotional roller coaster that was, I don't think I could rightfully give it under, like, a 5, to be completely honest. Like, if they had a lame-ass ending, yeah, I would absolutely fucking hate A Realm Reborn, but it kind of set up Heavensward so well that I can't fault it for its, like, slow beginning. Like, I definitely think the quest should be, like, at this point, fucking halved. Like, there were points where I was like, what am I doing this for? Because it also kind of felt like there were certain areas where it's like, they did it so they could, like, potentially branch off the story if they wanted to and develop it, but, like, if they didn't really do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, I think a good 6.5.
So you touched on this a little already, but the next category is quests.
I think that one I can say, like, a 4.
That's exactly what I put it at. I was like, it's I wouldn't even call it mediocre.
It's, like, at least, I think, because part of me does hate, like, the run around and talk to people thing, but I understand why it's needed sometimes. However, the amount of times where I was running around talking to people 2 feet away from me was absurd. And I was like, I hate this. Like, it's bugging the shit out of me. Like, I started tweaking. And then towards the end, like, that kind of stopped. So, like, it gets those points for that. But the fact that there were, like, what, like, 300 fucking quests?
I think, yeah, genuinely. Let me...
Unnecessary as shit.
Yeah, no. 160 plus 80 is 240.
Close enough.
Yeah. Just a ridiculous amount of quests for kind of not... It's not necessary.
Right, because also you have to do, like, the job quest in between of, like, your, like, your main, like, how I was an Arcanist, like, I had to keep doing, like, the guild quest for that, and then eventually I had to do the job quests.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, adding to that, it was just like, I already have enough quests, you're telling me I got more? I'm gonna go crazy. So yeah, it's a good 4 on fucking quest for that. Like, don't piss me off.
Don't PMO me off.
Don't be a mommy.
Alright, so the next category is Dungeons and Trials.
I'd say... Because I'm trying to think. Like... I'd put it at a good... Like a 5.5.
5.5? So just slightly above mediocre in terms of, like, Dungeons and Trials?
Yeah, because I feel like some of them are really good. Some of them PMO me off. Like Stone Vigil, you'd have to put a gun to my head for me to do that.
Valid.
I fucking hate Stone Vigil. Like, I think they're good, but also I feel like some of them don't really... Like, in a way, it's a good, like, progression of mechanics, but also at the same time, it's, like, not. Like, some of them are... You can kind of just burn through them and you don't really have to worry about mechanics, which doesn't set you up the greatest for, like, the later Dungeons and Trials, that, like, you do have to worry about the mechanics. So, and some of them are just, like, so hair-pulling.
Yeah.
Of, like, I don't want to fucking do this shit. I think also kind of like a negative factor for me is, like, some of the dungeons being, like, optional.
Feels like a disservice.
It does. And I think it's also, like, because, like, you in Emotive had to tell me about some of them. Like, I had no idea. That, like, you could even unlock, like, Stone Vigil hard. I had no idea that was a thing until I, like, looked it up. And, like, Emotive was talking about it one night. So, like, I just went and unlocked all the dungeons. Like, I feel like they... Unless I completely missed it, like, it kind of needs to be more obvious that that is an option.
Yeah, I think the expectation is that the game, like, is that you're just gonna, like, see every, blue quest and be like, this! I gotta do this! It's like, that's not what people do, typically.
Right, because, like, when I was... Like, I know this is Heaven's Word, but when I was doing all the quests to unlock flying in the different realms, there was one... I can't remember what area it was to unlock it for. But there was one that I was like, I can't find this fucking quest. Like, I literally... Like, I've done all the quests in... I think it was, like, the Camp Cloudtop area, actually. And I was like, I can't find the last quest. And I was going fucking crazy, so I had to Google it. And it, like, Google was like, oh yeah, you have to talk to the knight outside of Four Toms Manor. And that's how you get it. And I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? And, like, so many people were like, yeah, I should have known not to disregard a blue, like, thing in Ishgard. Like, that's on me, to be honest. And I'm like, that should be more obvious. Like, you, like... And I think that does a huge disservice, because, like, the Coils is Realm Reborn, right?
Yeah, Coils is Realm Reborn.
why the fuck was that like an optional thing?
Right?
That story is so genuinely good.
Mm-hmm. And
I
like
it.
for because people talk about this all the time. When any time someone complains about how much of a slog A Realm Reborn is, people are like, yeah, but they gotta fill you in on what happened in the Calamity, and then you gotta like learn about the world. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, Coils does that far better than A Realm Reborn does.
Yes. And like what genuinely, again, what genuinely pissed me off is I had no idea that was a thing until you said it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was like, how the fuck was I supposed to know this unless I have, like, again, a veteran player, which luckily, like, for newbies, like, the Final Fantasy community is so helpful to Sprouts and stuff like that, which I absolutely adore. But you can't expect a new player that doesn't have someone who's, like, a veteran or at least knows a little bit about, like, A Realm Reborn to unlock all of these dungeons, which does a huge disservice because then you're, like, not aware of like half of the things that you could be unlocking, which is fucking infuriating because like I had to unlock Halatali. I didn't fucking know that was a thing because it just doesn't lead you there.
Mm-hmm.
And like the dungeons themselves are like, they're fine, but again, I don't think sometimes there's just not a good progression between like having to give a shit about the mechanics versus just like, okay, you can kind of burn through these. Like, if you have a decent enough healer, you can like really burn through these. Which like kind of screws you over for later expansions because like mechanics are kind of a huge thing like now. So I think like a good, because it genuinely does piss me off that there are so many like unlockable dungeons and stuff. I'm like, give me like I would understand if it were like two like the hards, like Stone Vigil hard, like Satasha hard, like sure. The hard versions of these dungeons being unlockable through like a side quest, I understand. Coils should be something that you need to do before you get into Heaven's Word.
Yeah.
Because if they can do like the hard primal fights, why couldn't they have done the coils?
And if they can do the hard primal fights, if they can make Crystal Tower required, because nothing in Crystal Tower has been related to what we're doing so far.
No, it's just Grahatia.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure, like he comes back obviously at one point, so it's
yes. Like, it's very important for part of the story, but you're not gonna get there for a couple more months at least.
So it's like, why am I doing this now? Like, I understand why it's like a thing and why we have to do it. Like, sure, I get it. But again, you have such a strong story with the coils of like genuine information that like, it's also just like, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I wasn't with, like, if you weren't on Drexen, like, it probably pissed me off with the amount of, like, things you have to do.
Yeah, but, like, throw it in MSQ roulette at that point.
Yeah. And when you get to the end, it's so worth it. Like, I don't to me, that it just, again, it confuses me why they're doing stuff like the hard primal fights and the hard, like Crystal Tower, but they don't do the coils. Because again, the coils does give you really good backstory. And again, that it wasn't as nearly as fucking long as the quest for a fucking Realm Reborn. So it gets a 5. But the dungeons are fine. They're nothing that like nothing to write home about. Like, especially when you kind of have like even the one we just did, like, that was cool to have, like, the dolls and, like, having to beat some of them and then, like, them turning into, like, a big doll. Like, that's, like, cool to me. That's genuinely cool to me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the other dungeons just, like, PMO me off, and I'm like,
Well,
I'd rather die.
let's continue with the Realm Reborn ratings.
Realm Reborn.
Our next category is music.
This one I think is probably gonna be the hardest for me, because I can't remember half of the music from it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one has, like, it's like that's when we hear, like, the song that Heidelin sings, right?
That is one of the expansions that we hear that in, yes.
I'm trying to think of, like, other ones. But, like, I feel like everything that's coming back to me is just, like, Heaven's Word stuff.
The Ultima weapon. Here, let me pull up. Do you use Spotify?
Nope.
What do you use to listen to music?
Apple.
I'll kill myself.
Sorry.
We can leave it blank for now. I'll send you some music. Well, I'll send you the album on Apple Music, and then maybe listen to it, and then come back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like it's a good, like, just because of Heidelin's song, like, I think it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
But because, like, I'm, like, forgetting, it's kind of getting, like, again, like a 6.5, 7.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll put 6.5 in there. That's what I did for me, because there's several songs that I really like from it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the, all of the city-states have good music that isn't too drony.
Yes.
The song for the second stage of the Ultima, banger track. 7 minutes of pure, unadulterated badassery. I love it.
Yes.
Fucking Answers, which is the Heidelin song. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
It's in another, at least one other expansion. Still, though, I love it.
It's like it's the first time we hear it, though, so, like, I kind of qualify it as, like, we'll hear it again, but, like, we hear it for the first time in a Realm Reborn. That's, like, it's a Realm Reborn track, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think it's, like, a good 6.5, because, again, like,
actually,
they have their moments of, like, bangers, but then there's just, like, unforgettable ones that are, like, forgettable ones that I'm like,
Do you think cutscenes would be counted under story, or should it have its own category? Because, like, I'm thinking, like, the animations and the care put into the cutscenes.
Yeah, I think it could be it's, like, if anything, like, a subcategory, but, like, I think it could be its own category.
Okay. Let's put cutscenes at the end. Alright, so you put 6.5 for Realm Reborn music. What about the characters?
Are we talking, like, every character we meet, or just, like, the main characters?
It's kind of just a catch-all for just, like, what do you think, how well written are the characters, what arcs they go through, the variety of characters that you meet, and how they relate to the story.
6.
6?
Yeah.
I have a 4.
I think my only thing is, like, they set up our, like, main, like, the Scions and stuff like that, they set them up really good to have, like, for example, Alphino. I hated that little shit in A Realm Reborn. But if they didn't do that, if they had him out the gate the way that he is now, I wouldn't be able to appreciate his character more now than I did in A Realm Reborn.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, for me, although I hated him in A Realm Reborn, because they set it up that way, it's really strong. they intended to or not, like, obviously, like, if they just, like, were like, we're gonna make him kind of like a little shit that with, like, kind of a big ego. Whatever. But the way that they, like, again, even if it was unintentional, the way that they still did it, I can appreciate the fact that, like, they did, like, those characters that way to then create their arcs through further expansions. I think my biggest gripe is that there are way too many characters that mean nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of my problem.
That ties into more so also just like the quest gripe that I have. Because there are so many quests, there's also so many people that we just no longer see.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, obviously it's a good thing to kind of, like, it gives that aspect of world building. Which I feel like Final Fantasy itself so far it's a huge world. It is a huge world building game. I think they still could have, like, done less. Like, we didn't have to meet as many characters as we did. For it to still kind of get, like, have good world building.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it. The Company of Heroes, the whole arc of that was entirely unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was literally, go do your chores, and then we're gonna tell you to believe in yourself, and that's how you beat Titan. And it's like...
That was complete... Yeah, and what? We haven't fucking seen them since?
Yeah, no. Like, what the fuck was the point?
That did... What did I give a rating for Quest?
6.5.
Knock it down to a 5.
Okay. Actually...
Because I forgot about that, and that pissed me off again.
Oh, sorry, no. Quests was 4.
Oh,
Story
okay,
was 6.5.
Story can stay that way.
Yeah. Because, like, the writing... The way that I kind of differentiate the two is, like, the story is the overarching, like, here's what happens, here's how we got here. Mm-hmm. The idea of, like, oh, these band of heroes beat this guy way back when, and they're gonna help us, is great. The execution is the quests, and it wasn't good.
It was so it was literally just, like... Because at least, like, we kind of have that with, like, the Moghome stuff of, like, we have these trials set before you, and then, like, but, like, they play it, like, into the fact that, like, you're just doing their chores.
Mm-hmm.
And they play into that really funny. And well, I think that works really well.
And it's also, the trials are one quest where you do, like, one thing. Whereas,
right, you're not
like...
running around talking to 700 different people to come back to people like, you can do it. Good job. We believe in you. Like... What? Like, and I have a gun! Like, what do you mean? Like... Again, I think there were
1, 2,
altogether
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 quests. That is the Company of Heroes.
Unnecessary as shit. And again, all of those characters mean fucking nothing to me.
One of them literally is just lying the whole time.
Like, it is... Like, again, you have such strong contenders, you have such strong characters with the main cast. And then, like, you bring in characters like Moonbrita. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. And, like, even though you know her for kind of such little time, you have like this
4 quests, I think.
And I still cried at her death.
Yeah.
And same with like the little fairy girl. Like, we help her out and then she gets knocked into a fucking wall and I'm like, okay, I'm sobbing and screaming. Like, you have those little characters that are like, in the grand scheme of things, they mean only so much in A Realm Reborn. And they might be referenced, like Moonbrita, like, kind of has like references like here and there of like, oh, she did like with the white Orosite. So it's like those characters are good and strong. I think I'm actually gonna give it a 5.
A 5 in terms of characters?
Yeah, because the characters that they have in the main cast are really good. And again, they set them up so well.
So you had it at a 6.
It's now a 5.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were going down. It sounded like you were, like, the sentiment sounded like you were meaning to go up, so I wanted to make sure.
No, the main characters are so good. But then again, you tie in like the people that you just do random fucking bullshit for that you never see again. And they're just nothing. It's like, why do I have half of these people in my repertoire? Like, unnecessary. And I think again that builds into like the whole quest gripe that I have. But again, 20 quests for these bunch of fucking heroes that don't mean anything now because all they told me to do was like pat myself on the back and good luck. It was unnecessary.
Okay. So, moving on to the next category, we have locations. If you want, actually, I kind of want to talk on it.
Yeah.
For me, the locations is probably where A Realm Reborn shines the most.
Yeah.
Each city-state is extremely varied. It is surrounded in zones that are filled with characters doing shit, and there's things happening. You can participate. There's quests that will explain just minute things about each area. It's fantastic. In terms of side quests, A Realm Reborn is so rich, and each location has its own story and flow to it, and then they leverage that in the story. I will say, it's not like there are expansions with better zones. Endwalker has really good zones. Dawn Trail has some of the best zones I've ever seen in an MMO. Shadowbringers, I've been to some of the zones. Also good. I'm probably going to put it at a 9 when we get to it, but because I haven't played through it, I don't want to rate it yet.
Right.
So, like, for me, I'm probably going to bump it up. I put A Realm Reborn at a 7. I'm going to say 7.5 for A Realm Reborn locations.
I was going to say a 7. And, it's, like, I have so much love in my heart for just, like, Lenosa as a whole.
You corrected yourself, and you still managed to say it wrong. Lenosha.
Yep, and Lenosha, yeah, and I couldn't remember.
And that's okay.
And sometimes I'm dumb, because I just say Limsa, but I mean, like, the area as a whole, because it's not obviously just Limsa.
You could just say Spain.
I mean, like, the Black Shroud, gorgeous, beautiful. Gridania especially is stunning.
Thanalan exists.
Ulda's okay.
Yeah.
Thanalan's fine.
I don't see what Henry sees in it.
like it's like pretty. Ulda is pretty. Thanalan
The one
is
thing I will
there.
say is, like, I think it's southern Thanalan.
Mhm.
I'm in the middle of dialogue, so I can't actually check. Whichever one
No,
has
no, no,
Little
yeah.
Alamigo, the area that's in, there are certain times of the day and certain weather effects that give it this, like, gorgeous orange glow across the land into,
Mhm.
like, this azure blue sky, and it looks so striking. So, like, they do some of Thanalan really well.
Yeah, and I do think it is southern Thanalan. I was like just there. I should remember this, but I mean, I think in comparison, like you have Thanalan, and then you have it compared to like again for me like the Black Shroud, like obviously like Lenosha has a special place in my heart, but like the aesthetic of the Black Shroud as a whole, especially Gridania, gorgeous.
I think you are going to absolutely love some of the locations in Shadowbringers.
I am excited to see how they expand, because I mean, going from like what we have with the Realm Reborn, and I mean just even exploring like into Heavensward, like the upgrade into Heavensward was phenomenal itself. Like again, these like the starting city states have a special place in my heart. Thanalan's probably at the bottom, but like I mean, like I'm very excited because again, like Ishgard, gorgeous to me, absolutely stunning. But I think like for Realm Reborn, the locations, it's a strong 7, and like and I mean it in like it is a strong 7 for me, because I feel like, and I can obviously like I'll adjust it later depending, but like I have so much hope for future expansions that like I can see where they can take it, and I'm absolutely excited, but as a starting point, they did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, I will say, of my ratings for locations on the 5 expansions that I've played through, Realm Reborn is the second lowest.
Yeah.
So let that kind of inform how the rest of the expansions do it. Actually, Heavensward is the lowest, and that's only because Kurthus Western, Kurthus Central are both the same thing.
Kurthus does it. It is for me a weak point. I just feel like there was a little bit more that they could do, and they didn't. Like I get it; it's supposed to be like Frozen Wasteland, and like obviously they convey that well. But it's just like it's like kind of nothing.
They do Frozen Wasteland way better in a later expansion.
Okay.
So, which is why I can't really give any credence to it for it.
That's fair. I mean, like, going from, like, not seeing... Because, again, like, Lenosha, Gridania, Thanalan, like... It is Gridania. I'm not fucking referring to it as anywhere else. Like, you see all these, like... Like, they're very populated. Like, there's not really areas where it's just, like...
Empty.
Kind of nothing. Like, it's so strong in that sense, and then you get to, like, Kurthus, and it's like, oh. Where is everything? Like, it's really just nothing. Like, the parts where there is stuff, they do really well. I think they got the aesthetic down pat, but, like... I mean, starting in, like, Kurthus, when we're talking to, like, Portfont, and stuff like that, if we're not in his area, like just walking around like snow, like unless we have to go to like another little area that like just so happens to be like slightly civilized, like it's just nothing. So like I think A Realm Reborn, like out of everything, like they really did that well. They have beautiful locations, and I think again it's a 7 because I kind of already see the progression in Heavensward. So I feel like my expectations for future expansions are kind of already set, but and I mean, like, even without seeing anything like with Heavensward, like at the end of A Realm Reborn, like I thought the locations were very beautiful, but in the back of my mind, like not knowing anything, like I figured, I was like, location wise, like they're going to expand and it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
So like I don't feel like maybe if you asked me like at the beginning, I'd be like, oh, this is like a 9 or a 10. But like even just knowing, like I know that they're gonna do better, like I feel like a good 7. And again, it's a strong 7. It's not like a weak.
It's a confident 7.
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright, so our last category for Realm Reborn is going to be cutscenes.
I want to give it a 5, a good middle ground. In terms of actually, I might put that at like a 4.5. In terms of like, I mean, the art and animation is beautiful just on its own. However, the like lack of expressions kind of always got me in A Realm Reborn. Specifically with like my character, because you could see like the sadness conveyed on everyone else, but I think a big weak point for me is the fact that, like, again, like, even if we didn't know Moonbrita well, we see her die and we kind of just give her a glance of like, no. Anyways, time to go get that Ascian. Like, a little more expressions for the, like, our characters would be nice. And then in terms of just cutscenes as a whole, I think there were so many cutscenes that didn't need to be cutscenes.
Yeah, especially if it wasn't going to be voiced.
Like, I think, like, Heavensward kind of has that problem sometimes, too. Of, like, this cutscene probably could have been voiced, but I don't find myself hearing that in, like, the back of my head as often as I did with, like, A Realm Reborn. And, like, again, some of the cutscenes were just, like, literally just speaking with Minfilia. And I was like, this doesn't need to be a cutscene. Like, I see maybe why it was, but it didn't need to be. And that kind of also was a point of frustration for me. Of like, I want to continue with the story and you're making me sit through this fucking cutscene again and it's pissing me off. But
say
like,
a
I
5?
think a 4.5.
4.5.
Yeah. It's probably the weakest point for me.
That's fair.
Like, again, I think they have some beautiful cutscenes. Like the final cutscene.
The bloody banquet.
Yeah, phenomenal.
That's exactly why I gave it a 6.
Like, it's so peak. Like, it's like absolute cinema, truly. But
Terrified Kino.
I think it just brings it down so much. Because, like, for me, sometimes it's like you have such strong contenders like that. And then you expect me to sit through a cutscene of just Minfilia talking to me? Like, it frustrates me because it's like, this is... Like, you're kind of showing me what you can do and what you're capable of. But through this entire expansion of almost 300 quests, you didn't. Like, there were points. There were good points. Like, the whole, like, Moonbrita cutscene, like, obviously really good. You have those strong contenders, which is probably the only reason it's getting points. Because towards the end, they had such incredible, like, contenders. But other than that, it was just kind of like there were a ton of just like nothing burger cutscenes, which brought it down for me a lot.
So, with that, your average ranking of A Realm Reborn is 5.6.
Yeah.
Mine's a 5.4. Basically the same thing.
I think it's a fair rating.
Yeah. It's very middle of the road. And, like...
Yeah.
I think the biggest reason people have problems with that is because when you think of Final Fantasy, you think of, like, the story being this big thing that is cool, and it's just not. A Realm Reborn just isn't it.
It definitely, like, lacks. I think the only, like, benefit that I had never played a Final Fantasy game before this. So I didn't really have any expectations of Final Fantasy. I knew people loved it. Like, I knew it was, like, a very, popular, like, series. But other than that, I really didn't have any expectations. But as, like, we progressed through the story, thinking back on A Realm Reborn, it's kind of like, what the fuck were y'all doing? Like, why did you make me go through 200 quests with a good chunk of them being nothing? That, like, I feel like, again, it could be condensed. And I think even with it being condensed, it wouldn't harm the story any. Because, like, obviously I get that that's, like, something that you kind of have to think about with, like, with the first parts of any game. Like, this especially, is you have to think of, like, well, you have to kind of set up the world, you have to give people context and stuff like that, without it also seeming rushed. But I feel like I don't know, because I feel like they start off so incredibly slow, and then the end, I don't want to say it feels rushed, because it doesn't. It feels very appropriate for everything that's happening, but it feels more fast-paced. And I feel like, if anything, like, those are the stories that, like, potentially could have had a little more like, I guess there could have been a little more building into them, but it seemed all kind of fast-paced at the end compared to the beginning, which is so teeth-pullingly slow. Like, it's good, but it definitely, compared to even, like I said, even Heavensward, it's like, it's kind of, it is a good 5. Not to a fault. It's a good start, but again, they could have fucking condensed like half of those quests, and I don't think it would be a detriment to the story. Like, I truly don't. There's no need that the, like, heroes thing should have been 20 fucking quests.
Yeah. So, do we want to rate Heavensward now, or do you think we should wait until we're done with post Heavensward to rate it?
I feel like wait until post, because we still have stuff to do with, like Ariange and stuff like that.
That's fair.
Which I have a little bit of expectations for that. Like, I'm very, very excited, and if it lets me down, I'm going to be a little disappointed, which may affect my rankings. Because right now it's pretty high. Like, I will say my rankings for Heavensward are pretty high. But it just all depends on how they do the ending. So I don't want to give them, like, these crazy ranks and then be like doing, like, the walk of shame back, being like, I was wrong. Oopsie. Because, again, I have expectations for, like, the Ariange and the, like, Asians. Okay, thank you. And if they disappoint me, I will be a wee bit upset.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit. Because, like, it's like they've been teasing us with it kind of this whole time. So it's like, obviously I don't expect him to be like this big bad evil guy that's been working with them purely for their benefit the whole time. Like, I think he's, like, trying to pull kind of like a one-over, but how they let that play out, I'm very excited to see. And if they kind of do a lackluster thing on me, I have a gun.
Mm-hmm. There's a fucking fly in here. Get me off.
Ugh, don't PM on me off.
Alright, shall we continue?
We shall.
Alright, let me take the ratings thing off of my screen. There we go. She's not coming back, is she?
She did what she thought was best.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. What? Oh yeah.
What? Hold on.
I'm holding. Bastard.
That McDonald's was ass.
You ate it all.
Damn right I did. I
Bro,
spent
you
30
paid
bucks.
$30 for McDonald's that wasn't even
That's
fucking
what I'm
good?
saying. Get a load of this shit. This is some horse shit.
What'd you get?
I'm never DoorDashing again. I'm never being lazy ever again. I tell you this. That fucking McDonald's was cold as dink.
Oh, yeah.
And it was horse shit. Dude, get this. These flipping idiots put fucking M&Ms in my Oreo McFucking flurry. They packed the Oreos all on top, but the fucking M&Ms were everywhere. Dude, get a fucking load of this. I was so pissed because I'm trying to enjoy it. It's half fucking melted. It's milk at that point.
Like you don't
never
drink
again.
milk.
No, never again. No. I just got something that was $15 for 30 fucking bucks. Right? Money's tight.
I don't know if you've seen how it is out there, but yeah.
Tax and goddamn government. Oh, let's go to Canada. Maybe it's better there. I can drink beer too.
You can do that in a few months.
No.
Yes.
This Coke was ass.
You finished
Actually, it was
it.
pretty good.
Okay.
But everything else, ass. I'm telling you, it was frozen.
Why didn't you put it in the microwave?
It's not the same.
Okay.
You can't just save McDonald's fries or chicken nuggets.
No, the only thing you could do is maybe throw them in an air fryer, but even then...
It's still not the same.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. That was not... I was not happy with their performance.
I'm so sorry.
I ain't gonna lie, I think the dude ate a couple of my fries.
Yeah. Oh. It was a woman.
The woman.
Is that all? You just came in for your review? Thank you.
I want a refund.
You ate it all.
No, I want a refund on DoorDash.
You ate it.
I want to leave a Yelp review saying it was cold.
That's really not the bad.
Yeah, it is. I bet they didn't put it in their little DoorDash bag.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Are you...
Who's on? Is that what you work from?
It's Senec, no.
Oh, that's the car. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, good man. They're great, man. Where's your man?
Go grab
Bedtime?
your 3D prints. They're done. Jack was 3D printing something for me.
Oh my god, what was he printing?
I actually might show it off on stream because I have my overhead cam basically set up.
Do it.
I just gotta clear off the desk space. Because there's a bunch of shit.
Stop. Do you want them?
God damn, brother.
Got that DoorDash, baby. Oh, yeah. Another DoorDash. Look at your boyfriend.
He's streaming his own game.
Actually,
Huh?
I think he stopped streaming. I think he's about to go to bed.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's still playing for me because I have it.
That is his Skittles that you hear. Okay, let me go grab my 3D prints.
Okay, enjoy.
Do you want to go with him?
Huh?
Why aren't you in call with your boyfriend?
Because we're doing MSK. Okay.
What does that mean?
Main scenario quest.
Why don't you play Battlefield 6?
Yep, I'm Battlefield 6. Put that down. Put that down. Stop. I think it's Papa's ashes.
No.
Yeah.
Where?
The white stuff.
No way.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Those look like crystals. I cannot let past him. But Aurora, that's horseshit. I told Mom weeks in advance that my basketball squad scrimmage is on this Saturday, and she goes, and going shopping with Auntie Linda.
Yeah, they've had that played for months. You just told us what the other week?
No, I've told you for 2 months now.
No, you haven't. You just sent me the invite this week.
I told you my schedule.
No, you didn't. You gave Mom the schedule.
I gave you the schedule too.
No, you gave
I
Mom.
told you when I got it.
No, you didn't.
Well, it's out there on the damn thing. You could have looked. Smell like coconut. You want to smell? No. Oh, smell like coconut. I promise. It's no good.
I don't.
I promise.
I don't want to smell.